Hi guys, how are you doing? All right. I need to set up a thing. Oh, Master Duel is opening. Not what I wanted to do. I mean, I did, but not just yet. I need to make an auto roll. Auto roll. Reaction roll. Choose. Create new. What emoji should be? Discord over there. Okay, okay. I am, I think, all ready. Hello, nerds. The Yeah, okay, so notifications. Am I on my face? I'm on my face, but my chat is over here, so let me put you over here. So I'm at least like kind of looking at you. So, yeah. Um I'm like always just not ready, and I don't know how to. So this time before like stream o'clock is, I don't hold it sacred enough. So I was thinking about the side. I messaged both of you the same message about side decking because I have some thoughts on it. Um, I need to like really pull apart my thoughts on it, but I ultimately it doesn't matter. It's just a useless like internet argument. So I was thinking about this. I was thinking about other stuff, and I was like not ready. I took my thumbnail picture I was trying to find. So if you look at the thumbnail now and the Discord message, it says I do have a thumbnail up. And I think that I think it's funny to put the thumbnail in Discord too. Um so I have been. My hair looks super weird in this, like it I don't know what's happening with it today. Normally it's like more down in the front. I'm not sure. It's also normally on the other side. But the fan blows my hair this way. So I made the thumbnail, and it was like 2:55, and I was like not quite done. I was trying out other positionings, other phrasings, other things I wanted to say here, but I settled on this because I thought it was funny. I'm not even showing it. This. There we go. So hopefully you've seen the thumbnail, but I think it's funny. Also, all these messages, these ones, I like them coming up in chat. I don't know how to make them not show up on. Well, let's actually take a look if we can figure that out really quick. Because that is over here. That is stream elements. Whereas the chat bot is the thumbnail is thumbs up. Well, that's wrong. Yeah. So I went live and I was like, I'll just fix it. But then I realized like the notification is gonna be wrong. So I think it's better to delay however many minutes to get the stream title right. But I just wish, I don't know, I wish I could go live, get the shit ready, and then like push a button that says push out the notification. But I understand that that doesn't actually make sense. So maybe we need a restart stream for everybody. I was also thinking I need to look at YouTube, but I don't because YouTube chat is also in this. So this is exclusively Twitch, this is exclusively YouTube, and this is the mix. Where did it go? StreamerBot. It tells me that Sam ran away. Sam says we have Master Rule Dojo on YouTube, MD Dojo on Twitch, Sundrew on Twitch. It's gonna be a stream elements thing. No, you can be Lurky Lurkerson. That's fine. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Now I need to see where my chat actually from. Right click properties, home of this stream labs. I'm on stream elements. It's too many stream things. Everything is just called stream. Because I was looking at stream elements and I'm like, I don't see the setting here. All right, chat box. Muted chatters. Hide users from chat. One name per. Custom bad word. Chat. I think I just want to. Hold on. Muted chatters. If I mute me, MD Dojo and Master Dual Dojo, but one per line. Save setting. Except now I can't see this. The ingestion contains multiple audio streams, but it must contain only one. Why? Hello, Jimby. So YouTube is not gonna let. Frick! I was rocking out. All right, reuse the same streaming encoder. Does that fix it? Please fix it. Okay, so that looks like my method. So it works on Twitch because it blocked MD Dojo. Oh, Master Duel Dojo is 3 words. F5 this. It's just clip. Or wait, that's not even a command. It's just like a reminder. It's just a timer. Okay. Let me look at my stream again. Okay, so it will not block. It blocks now my messages, including the reminder. I need to turn on Master Duel. Where the hell is it? Oh, there is none because I'm on my face cam. Blocks Nightbot, blocks MD Dojo. Okay. I'm not showing up in the stream anymore, which is, so I'm blocking myself, which could be useful. So do I just play Spotify for myself? Because song requests isn't going to work. Or do I have an older brother with a college IT degree, but you're... Well, IT doesn't... all the IT stuff I've learned wouldn't cover this. I think I need a stop encoder start. Or F5. It does contain only one audio stream. I modify, reuse the streaming encoder. Yeah, reuse the streaming encoder. Okay, so why does it continue to say the ingestion stream contains multiple audio streams? Because it does not anymore. Okay, I just needed to refresh a million times. Cool. All right, so we need to turn off song request on YouTube because we're not doing Twitch. What's the problem? The problem is that YouTube doesn't like copyright music. Twitch doesn't care if it's on the live, but cares about the VODs. So I want to send one audio stream to Twitch, the other to YouTube, and my computer is not powerful enough to encode two full streams without hiccups. So I have switched to one video encoding, but then if I'm trying to send stream A to, wait, FFmpeg, hold on. I can't change recording settings right now. Yeah, I think most people just don't do music on YouTube at all. Like, they just do no YouTube or copyright-free music because they don't want to think about it. And or they don't stream on YouTube. I've not found anything precisely this, but it doesn't matter. Quiet stream. I've just got a deal. This is my SPD. Okay. This is open. Cool. Make sure to join the YouTube and the Discord. Make sure you're subbed on YouTube. Yeah, on the technical side, I can ask around, but nobody seems to stream with music on Twitch and not on YouTube. Like, I don't see anybody doing that. Okay, let's open up the game. So today is simply gooning, replays, and maybe viewer duel. Probably gooning. Probably just more gooning. This chatbot does not tell me. Hold on. Okay, it does. It does tell me who's. And it's just you, Jimby. I don't know how active it is. Okay, sure thing. Alright, so, we don't have many folks, so I'm gonna look at Mermail. And I have another Mermail list I need to copy. Import the deck, please. I wanted to use my, but I cannot. Don't like Monoceros, or the White Oro, whoever this is. I prefer the other pack, Coral Donna. The rest of this shit is Atlantis. I don't know what I have. I think I have a Kragan because there's a Grethus here. Double tens. Alright, so we have Grethus and Ice Jade guy. So I was playing something much like this. And here we have... So the numbers are just in the Mermails. My storage is full or Daru's it? Okay, so I'm looking at this list, and honestly, this one right here. These two precise lists. So this one is more likely to combo. This one is more hand trips. So, but 7%. Because it's so many more cards. And I don't have Tank, but I don't remember what Tank is used for in the Small World Bridge. But I do know it's pinned in the Mermail. I was checking the pins the other day. Pank is here, and Pank has been decided he's a good Small World Bridge to get from... He moves to Minstrel, Max C, Baylor Droll Goons, Teus, Prince. Okay, getting to Prince is very good. So if you're Small Worlding, which he is, so turning Baylor, Droll, Maxi, Teus into Prince is very good. If you're playing only one Minstrel, you don't want to turn that into Prince. But you can also turn second prince into anything. Pink only touches the hand traps, though. Doesn't touch Ash Blossom. How does Ash turn in? Through Rhine, it will turn into Prince. And that's it. So that's already in the deck. So it's convenient that all these other guys... Did whoever she is say how she does it? Also a Kragan and Keeper instead of second 10, which so second 10 is basically Kragan because this should be keep, but I don't know that you need keep if you're playing 60 cards. DM her on Discord. Okay, what's her name? And so then I'll give her a shout out and I'll follow and I'll check her out later. This emote. Hello, Executioner Angel. Catsin 13. Alright, so we will... I have no idea who Catsin 13 is. Followed. Did I type it wrong? Catsin 15. Am I just reading it wrong? No, that's a third.
No te agobies, incluso si vas contra reloj. Sigue dándolo todo. Aquarius con sales minerales.
Okay, I will give her a follow, and then we'll get back to gooning. Does she not have a Discord? Hidden? Alright, I'm getting a super long ad.
It's the best feeling watching him live out his dream.
Kita udah nunjukin kalau ladies itu juga tetap bisa bersaing di Sincol.
Is it even Catsin 15? Playing Wuwa right now?
Nothing is granted, everything is earned.
Okay, it is. Okay.
Well, they don't need to join Discord. They just gotta be friends. They can add me as a friend on Discord. They can message me if it's easier.
Alright, I found it.
Should be able to search up profile pictures. Don't run. I'll find you. You're gonna drink your tears? We are playing gacha games, Seikon. It's not my fault. It's hard to play games with honey. Yeah, feel free to message me. I don't mind helping out people, because I know some stuff for streaming is complicated. I know it's complicated. And if I can help it, it's alright. Nice. And if not, I might actually know people who could help too. It just depends. We all gotta help each other at the end of the day. Especially when it
Okay,
comes
thank
to,
you,
like,
Jimby. Okay. Least seems relaxed. Okay. He mostly in her chat for Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. Okay, well, I'm online. Well, there's always a Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing, Executioner Angel? Okay, let's get back to gooning. So, we have two lists that I'm considering playing, and I might tune them slightly, but probably not. So, like, Pank, I don't want to craft, so I would need another small world target to get from Baylor, Droll, Maxi, or Teus to Prince. How is the Master Duel? I don't hear it at all. All the way up, huh? Your favorites, you watching the video. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so Psychic was playing Zealantis over Keeper. I think I like Keeper better as an extender to summon a guy or get the Folicanth out of your hand. And let's go back to this small world bridge. Okay, how else does Valor get to Prince? Valor touches reds, so and this doesn't touch Prince. Goons doesn't touch Prince. Prince goes from Rhine. Prince is so small world. You're looking at small world. Prince goes to directly to Teus, Pike, or Rhine, or Pank. What does he share with Pank? 0 defense? Yeah. Does Prince share nothing with... Oh, they're both level 1s. They're all level 1s with 0 defense, so that doesn't work. X. Because not being able to turn Valor, Droll... Hold on. Okay. Valor doesn't turn into Prince without Pank or another substitute. So we have to go through Pank, Teus, Pike, Rhine. Huru. Huru applies. Hello, Bad Nova. We've Goon fishing. We are deciding. We're looking at small world bridges right now, other than Pank, because I don't want to craft it. I could, but I don't even know that I want to play this build. And it's really a, like, math build. So this is the list I have been playing. There was another, like, 40 card list I played a while ago that I liked. Let me try to find that then. I almost just typed in 5e tool. Can I pin this I don't see an option. So this is my buddy Pride's tournament. Pride, I'm putting you guys over here. You can see yourselves. Not so you can see yourselves, but so I can see you as I operate over here, this monitor. My buddy Pride has banned a number of... Oh, my command is gone. A number of cards. Let's see. Maxi Apollo. Yes, I don't... Let me... Back over here. There is a tournament on Wednesday. Pride of the Duelist. I don't have my command. Alright, let's check Stream Elements commands. Chatbot, chat command, custom command list. Okay. So this is for Pride of the Duelist. Oh, only works on... Sorry. StreamerBot got me good. So this is the ban list for Pride of the Duelist, which is on Wednesday. I'm a 2-time runner-up and a failure. So, there was a... Who was it by? It definitely had Impulse in the deck. And it was 40 cards. And it was not as recent as... So, when was Duelist Cup? Is Pride different than yours? Yes. He does single elimination and has that ban list, wherever it is. So older than... What else did it have in it? I think it had Imperm. It definitely had Triina. But this is not going to be very different. Kenny. It was Kenny's list. Users. That's whose list it was. But he's got the yen sign as his final Y, so I can't search Kenny. I dueled Kenny. Alright, so it was this list that I was playing before, and he just said deck pretty good. He has 3 impulses. He does not have Trina. Wait. Wait, Kenny. Oh wait, this is more recent from Rating Duel. Hold on a second. July, he's posted so many effing decks. This one from July 5th. This one from June 7th. Probably that one. Okay, so it was one of these two. Because it was definitely 40 cards. Yes, it does die to droll. But you see, Malice existing. This being shit. Okay. Deck pretty good. 40-40. Diva. So, what's different here? I hate that it gets small like this. But that's too big. Okay, Diva. 3 Minstrel. Both play 1 Pike. I did not like 1 Pike. Both play Agreen and Ryo. I think I played this list. Because I don't remember playing 3 Minstrel. or Fuelos. So this is, I think it had Diva in it too. Are you playing in Pride's tournament, Jimby? Because it's very limited slots, so you have to sign up if you haven't, if it's not full. So I don't think we need Diva at all. I have not missed having Diva. I like Lancia, so what was in his extra deck? You have no clue who Pride even is. Okay. He is Pride Oxide. He plays 2 Poseidra, which is interesting. What's different here? Same synchro lineup. Same exact extra deck, both. What's different is 3 Imperm. So we have, hold on, 1 for 1, 3 Imperm. Pride is a fun guy. Some of the things he says are not factual, and that gets my goat. But, like, that's what I have to say. 1 Diva versus 3 Minstrel. Plus 2 Minstrel. Ooh. Alright, so is this 5 and 5? 1 for 1, 3 Imperm, Diva, 2 Minstrel, 3 Fua. I think, so here, he's got Imperm versus Fuelos. Pride's tourney is on Wednesday. So he has Diva and 1 for 1 as extra copies of Prince compared to 2 more copies of Minstrel. I like multiple Minstrel in the deck, honestly. I was feeling really good. I think we're gonna play Called By regardless. I don't know how well you can see the left deck list. You cannot, because my face and there's a 1 for 1 under my face. He does play I play Dragon. Plays Trishula because he plays Lancia. Drawing Ryo is a real problem. Sekka's Light fixes that. So do I want to play Imperm and Impulse in the deck? Pokemon has a deck diff tool, which is rad as hell if you've never seen it. And I wish Yu-Gi-Oh! Had this. So let's get this all in one screenshot. MS Paint. Close that. Move that out here. Get this all in one screenshot. Copy to clipboard because we're pasting in MS Paint. Expand. Move. Okay, and then we need even more space in MS Paint for my deck. And by my deck, I mean Judeo's deck. Because Judeo's deck is very good. But this shit, we need even more space. Alright, let's go horizontal. Okay. So what I like to do is I just cover the cards up that are the same. So 3 Prince in all of the decks. 3 Princes, 2 Maxi, 1 Heavy Infantry. 3 Ash Blossom in all of the decks. 3 Shadow Squad, 3 Goons. 3 Shadow, 3 Goons. Shadow, 3 Goons. Got MST? I don't think I need MST in this deck. I think 1 Heavy Infantry would go harder than MST. 3 Poseidra plus Mulan. 2 Called By. Alright, so we're left with the differences here. And it is 2 versus 3 Rhine. So Judeo on the right is kind of on... I like my goals there for gameplay. But it doesn't work right now. Okay, let's duplicate the screen. Lappy monitor. Just say this. I'll put these down at the... Nope. And then let's... Can't I click on my face? I'll put my face... I don't have a good spot for my face because my face blocks everywhere, so I'll put it in the actual... Just downs. MST is better than Heavy Infantry? I don't think so. I mean, Marksman. Marksman. Okay, in the extra deck, we're all on Donna, Dragite, Ice Jade. Donna, Dragite, Ice Jade. Donna, Dragite, Ice Jade. These are the same. Okay, 1 Poseidra, and then these 3 links are the same. Plus Keeper. Okay, so we have Diva or no Diva. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19 slots that are different. So half the deck is different, but minutely. Because, like, each of them plays 1 pike. So it's just 2 more pikes. Each of them plays 1 minstrel, so it's 2 more minstrels in the middle list. So these 2 Kenny lists, their game plan, it, so, like, yes and no. So, like, I would assume that MST is a joke. But, like, Marksman is a card I've really considered in the deck. Same with Gund. Gund is an Aqua, though. If Gund was a Sea Serpent, 100% goes in the deck. But is an Aqua. But it is another 3. That's not even necessarily true, because the Gund is another 3 to get with Pike. Because I want to search something else with Pike to discard, because I've used Rhine, Minstrel, and Shadow Squad. And Gund can reborn Rhine, Shadow Squad, Pike, Teus. So I don't even know that Gund is terrible. Gund just doesn't slot cleanly into, like, the main efficient combo. Okay, 3-3. So Judeo has cut a Teus down, and I honestly don't know why. Like, I haven't felt like I've missed the third Teus, but I love when I see it in my hand. I wish I had the physical cards to slide around. Like, I would need something like Tabletop Simple. Yes, Dragoon does work when Dragoon works when it is sent to the graveyard to activate a water monster's effect. So if it activates for cost, such as Abyss Dweller or Bahamut Shark, yes. If you detach it for effect, like Le Virtue Dragon, no. Because there are times you can make Bahamut Shark with double Dragoons. You detach one to summon Le Virtue Dragon. Le Virtue Dragon then detaches the other, and you search off Bahamut Shark. You don't search off Le Virtue Dragon. Le Virtue's effect is detach a material from an Xyz, add water from grave to hand. So, Lancia? Lancia felt good playing it. So there's no Max C. Max C doesn't exist in Pride's tournament. So that is the only adjustment I will have to make in the deck. But that's across all decks. So I just replace... I think that's more of an argument for something more similar to the list on the left. Because I get 2 slots back. That would probably be 2 Nibiru. In a list like on the right, what I want to add... So I don't think more... 2 Rhine has felt perfect. 2, I like the second Minstrel a lot. Because I like to draw it, I like the diversity. I like 3 Pike. I like 3 Pike and Coelacanth. They're very good in Defulos. Like, not amazing, because it is multiple draws, because it's Coelacanth, Pikes, and then at least 1 extra deck summon. So it is Pikes, so it's at least 2. So it's actually not different into Max C. Let me look at this red sheeting. Because some of the lines up here mentioned Coelacanth. Oh, I'm typing in chat. Okay, versus... So this is Droll. Droll yourself is the anti-Maxi plan. Versus Fuelos. See, this is why... But your opponent has to shotgun the Fuelos, so this doesn't actually work. Versus Shifter, it doesn't matter. These are no Coelacanth. So Rhine is the Droll safe line, but Shadow Squad is the otherwise the better line. And this is a consideration too of what line we want to go for. Because if we pick... So like if we just play one of Kenny's 2 lists, wholesale. We can't go for Coelacanth, we can't go for Abyss Dweller, we can't go for Kragan. We're relying on Ice Jade, which is very good into Fuelos, because it gives Fuelos 1 single draw. Because you summon itself, you then summon the token, and then Synchro Summon. So it's 3 draws into Maxi, whereas something like Coelacanth is Coelacanth itself can be a draw. So if you activate Abyss Rhine and they Maxi, they're getting their money either way. If they activate Fuelos and you only have Coelacanth, you add Agarine to hand. Tikaboo is there can only be one, the continuous trap card that says each player can only control. If they control, it's the opposite of rivalry. I forget its exact. I think you know what it is. So I also think Imperm and Impulse in the deck help. So I show my deck list and I stream with my hand open, so people can like stream snipe me. They can come look and see that I'm not playing Malice. But I think Imperms and Impulses disguise what I am playing more. And they might... But is there a play that a meta deck can make that is good against Malice, but not against Mermail? Because that's the only situation where it matters. Ash Blossom is not banned, nor is Snake Eye Ash. So, let's actually look at the expected meta, because this is more important. Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes is apparently the winningest deck. If you scoot up to Master Only, it becomes Yubel. Okay. Do I expect a lot of Yubel? So let's... create a new document. Okay, I expect memes. Yubel is good because no one's expecting it. Is that even true, though? So, does Yubel do something that is specifically good because they don't expect it? Yes, Sam. So, do we last minute pivot into Yubel in Pride of the Duelist? I think no, because Apollo and Moon are both banned. And I don't want to play Yubel without going into Fiendsmith. I think you lose too much power, and at that point you're playing a worse something else. So I don't expect Yubel. Crystron is fully unhit, and I expect it. Snake Eyes, I don't expect people to play Snake Eyes in Pride of the Duelist. Yubel is playable without Fiendsmith. It is a deck. It is a legal deck you can play. It is a deck that can still make plays. But you need to either hard draw your Fiendsmith stuff. Like, you don't loop into it if you're playing Fiendsmith in the deck. And if you're not playing Fiendsmith in the deck, you're, I think, throwing. Like, the deck is much stronger with Fiendsmith. So I do not expect Crystron or memes. I mean, I do expect these. Blue Eyes. Drill Beam is banned. Hold on. So let's just put this up top. Okay, so Drill Beam is banned, which makes... So Memes has some problems. So Memes has Apollo, Moon, and Dice Smasher banned. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes has Drill Beam banned. So if without Drill Beam, the rest of the Primite stuff is just very medium. Like, you have... I think Kaiser Seahorse becomes better. Yeah, Memes is at the top. Memes is in the first section. Blue Eyes without Drill Beam, I think becomes much, much worse. I would not play a Primite list, Blue Eyes list at this point because of the inconsistency of the level 1. Because you need to play something else to get enough consistency. It is very good into Fulos because Max C doesn't exist. So it's already good into Max C. Blue Eyes is already very, very, very strong, and I think it is like 57% type of deck. But it's not awesome. Malice is way weaker against Nib without Apollo. Yes. But I still think people are gonna play it, just play it bad. So, okay, so this, I will put Blue Eyes here. I'll put Sprite here. So Sprite isn't weakened by the ban list, but Sprite is, I think, a cut below stuff like Mermail. Bestial, I think, will not be played because that's a Fiendsmith deck, and Contenders is spelled like that. Okay, Ryuge Malice. I expect to see. You know, I don't expect to see Sprite. I would put Sprite power level here, but I don't expect to see it in the tournament. I expect to see Branded, though. Centurion. I don't think Magia package is going to be better. So I think that just makes your deck worse. Like, I think you're better off adding in more Where Art Thou and Maps and Kaiser Seahorse. Now, I would still probably play Ether. I'd probably still play Ether, Roar, and then the Trap card. But I'd rather not play Magia. Like, I think that you're giving up too much to play Magia. Tenpai Sky Striker, I think, is one of the strongest contenders. I don't know about Pure Tenpai. Pure, go second Tenpai. I don't honestly expect either of these. I'd put them strength-wise probably in the first board. Centurion, I don't expect to see. White Forest, no. Punk, I don't expect to see these. Mermail, I don't know if anyone else is a Mermail duelist in, like, Pride's circle. These other decks I don't expect to see except for Branded. And then low match volume. Early, I don't expect to see. I don't expect to see these decks. Lab could go in here. What crumbles if you don't play a heck of a lot of it? Is there a, like, really important deck that I think will be actually represented? Tenpai. What do you mean? Tenpai crumbles if you don't play a heck of a lot of Tenpai. Oh, Tenpai crumbles if you don't play a lot of Malice? You don't play against a lot of Malice? Hello, Teletubby Ted. I expect Joker stuff like Gimmick Puppet. We're talking about specifically Pride of the Duelist, which is like very small and people like to play their pet decks. Like these would be... Okay, so maybe people will play Blue Eyes and Malice, maybe Tenpai, maybe Labyrinth, and then Joker decks. I'm like not concerned about low tier Joker decks. So Crystron, Memes, and Branded. These are who I think my true opponents are. And I honestly am not expecting mirror matches. And Exodia with Floodgate. Is there... So I literally just lose if Exodia opens Floodgates. But they have to open the Floodgate. They don't have any searchers for them. So they have to win the coin flip and win the chance to draw the Floodgate. So I'm going to play Mermail still because none of these other decks are more appealing to me. Branded is an option, but it's very hard to predict how people are going to behave with Malice because, like, Malice eats Branded. Yeah. Memento also gets to play without Maxi. Like, they get to play in a Maxi-less format. Apollo, Moon, and Dice Smasher are all Memento hits. Tikaboo is the Floodgate hit. Like, stop stun. Crystron loses literally nothing. Branded loses nothing. Exodia loses nothing. And Mermail. Nothing. Are these really the amount of frequency that I've like set? Because I feel like I have these, we're seeing these way too much. Malice is not banned. Appaloosa is banned. And Appaloosa being banned makes Malice extremely vulnerable to Nibiru. Because the TCG plays through Nibiru with Cyber's Wicked getting backup secretary. I would not say it's too weak to Nibiru because, again, they need to draw the Nibiru. Like, they need to draw the Nibiru and use it. And if you... So a problem is that you can just go Ransom plus Decoder. So you can do the same line. Ransom plus Decoder, Search Underground. Link those two into... You normally link those two into Wicked. And then you Wicked banish Ransom to get backup secretary in TCG, so that's what it does. It's just main deck. Best of 3, no sighting. So the Cyber's Wicked line, like, replaces Apollo because you hold the underground as you keep playing. Are there no Malice lines that end on 4 summons? No. Let's see. Let me pull out my map. Okay, Mouse. If we start Mouse... So, you would end on something... You can end on Ransom. So, hold on. Mouse, reload the rabbit. Set 6. Because that's the TCG play. Where the heck is my 6? That's 7. That's 6. That's 6. 1, 2. Link Splash Mage. I like have a habit to just like shuffle these cards when I'm just sitting here, and I'm like shuffling all the extra deck shit into the main deck shit. Okay, summon Splash Mage. Splash Mage Reborn is 4. Link into Ransom for 5. So Ransom is number 5, and then you have 6 set. So then you underground. Hold on. Underground banish Mirror. Mirror banish Mouse because you haven't reloaded it. Search. Search what? Search March Hare. Mouse reloads. And then what do? Like, you've used Mouse already. How do you get to Chessie here? You need to banish the Ransom. And if you use 6, banish Ransom. Like, you want to keep one of these in reserve. So you can summon the Hare. You can go directly into White Binder. Is there any side deck? It is only main deck. I'm sorry. No side deck in this turn. Mouse. Rabbit. Set 6. Flash. Into Binder. Is still too many summons. And if we... Mouse... Hare... Link Decoder... Or Lingariro. Either option. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your Link 3 is summon number 5. And then you can go get 6. But I think getting... So going second, Malice is perfectly fine. I would play Malice going second. But I'm not going to play a blind second Malice deck. And I don't want to get rocked by Nibiru. So that's why I'm considering not Malice as an option. I think Malice is probably better. So another option, completely, is an Apolis Malice. So instead of something like this, we play more gas. So we max out, so we lose Maxis. I would not play Lancia. So we could, like, do something like this. And then how many darks is this? 15? 15 is slightly low. I would want, like, a couple more darks in here. The hand trap deck is very funny. So, like, Phantasme. Phantasme is a dark. Do I have it favorited? I don't. So something like this without Apollo. Hold on. I don't expect enough Malice Mirrors. Chaos Hunter is a dark. You are correct. Chaos Hunter is a dark. I wanted to play more of this. Cannot play that. I want the Allures. So now this is 42. What is Bell? Bell is good against the mirror. Let's look at this. Crystron. Is it good against Crystron? So what I want to stop, so it stops Elascalatus from adding back. It stops... Does not stop Millennium. Does it stop the Zombie Vampire? Can you Bell Zombie Vampire? Special summon one of those monsters. Well, I think you can Bell Zombie Vampire. I also have Ritual Beast, but I'm not super pleased with it right now. Inclusion can get belled. Cluster cannot because it's banished. Neither effect of Trist can be belled. Citri can. Sulfidor Summon can. Sulkenstol Fafnir if they're in the graveyard, I think. I don't think you can do them from here. Miger and Fist don't work. Elascalatus does not. Yes, Elascalatus can be belled. Never mind. That's a yes. One of the few yeses, but it's not great. I expect more branded though, like than Crystron. An option we can do. So I talked about this to somebody in DMs. I don't remember who it was. Is Terror Top, Engraver, and Millennium. All three of these. So this can make Photon Lord, this can make Gossip Shadow, and this can make Caesar. I'm saying to protect from Nibiru. As Nibiru protection. Because that's what Crystron does. Crystron uses Millennium to get going, and then they can make Baron. They can make, like, Baron SP before any real plays. Malice cannot make Baron, but can make Photon Lord if you play Millennium stuff. But all of these have the same problem. And that problem is you need to draw them. Like, they aren't just part of the combo. Terror Top is only 3 cards and +1 brick. Does Solo Tract get you to Caesar? Activate Tract into Lurie. Link your guy into Requiem. Requiem turns into Fiendsmith's Lacrima. Fiendsmith's Lacrima sends another guy. Sends Engraver. Shuffle back anything. Link your link 2. Use Flurry Lacrima into Lacrima. Reborn Engraver. Overlay Caesar. So that is a Caesar free pre-Malice. And then you have a link too, so you just summon your Malice. And if you don't have a Malice, what do you turn your... So let me pull out the mandatory extras. Binder, Decoder, Ransom. Yes, hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at that, because we have 5 slots because Apollo got banned. Hold on. Okay, we cannot play Terahertz because we don't have enough space. So all the Terahertz cards are out. Apollo, banned. Photon Lord goes in Millennium stuff. We cannot play them simultaneously. Millennium stuff. That card doesn't exist. That card doesn't exist. Link Spider is fake. Nightmare Phoenix is real. Okay. But not mandatory. Okay, so Cerberus, Dark, Almirage are not mandatory. So we have Requiem, Lacrima, Sequence, Caesar as our 4 cards, and then we have room for 1 more, but I just always want to make Caesar. It's possible we put in Lacrima, it's possible we put in Dark, possible we put in Phoenix. Bomber Dragon is a thing the TCG plays, but I legit don't know how it plays. Another monster is summoned to links to a zone a link monster points to while this monster is on the field. Destroy all monsters in the main monster zones. So what the hell does that mean? It is a Cyberse. It is a Cyberse with more than 2300 attack. So you can use Link Decoder and get a Reborn. Yeah, one of the nightmares is probably coming back in. After damage calc, if this attack, does this have to live to do that? Another... So you summon this in the EMZ. Hold on. We summon this in the EMZ. We 6-back Binder. Binder activates. Is this once per turn? It is not. It mandatory activates every time. Huh. So we can summon Binder. Blow up the board. Binder triggers banishing Ransom. Ransom summons not underneath Bomber if we don't want to blow up. Ransom banishes Rabbit. Rabbit summons not under binder. And sets 7. And then... But you're ending on just Bomber. Like, it's Bomber or Firewall. Because they have anti-synergy. Because you can't put Firewall... Like, if you co-link Firewall to Bomber Dragon will just blow it up. So, Access, EMZ. If you want to go Firewall at all, you go Firewall because it's free to link it under Apollo. You would go Cryptor in the graveyard too, if we're doing Bomber Dragon. And the thing is that I don't really want to learn new lines for this format, because it's literally just Pride's Tournament until Apo gets banned, and then when Apo gets banned, I'll let, like, the other big brain figure it out. So I'm not going to think that hard. It could be... Schmidt. But then we're compromising heavily, so we cut... What does that list look like? How many Chessie do we play? Let's cut back down to 1 Chessie. Now, oh, we need Lurie. And then... See, I have 5 copies of this here. Do I want 5 copies? This is where we pull out the hypergeometric calculator of, are you comfortable drawing 5? So population size will be 40. Number of successes, 5. Sample size, 5. Number of successes in population, example, 1. So more than 1. So there's a 10% chance of drawing 2 or more tracked plus engraver. How low? The chance of drawing at least 1 is 50%. So, am I happy probability of... So, 40% of the time, I will draw 1 copy of Engraver / Tract. Ignoring Lacrima Lurie. Just pretending they don't exist in the deck. So then... wherever they get stopped, they don't lock me and they don't normal summon. So it's possible we want to play Schmidt. But then we're low on hand traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. 14 plus talents. Talents could be a hand trap, but what other hand trap can we put in? We can put in something like Veiler. Or Fuelos. Fuelos, we don't have anything to discard cards. So I'm not super pleased with Fuelos. I would prefer something like a Veiler. And then what should our 15th card be? Should it be another Fiendsmith thing? I don't like One of Troll. 1 of  Troll. 1 of 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 We have Almirage. Nightmares. Or Dark. I don't think Dark is going to be awesome. So it's Almirage to convert one of 5. This just converts into Fiendsmith, so not this. So 4 non-Cybers monsters because we're a very low hand trap count, so I don't think it's Almirage. Because that situation where you draw a normal summon hand trap is just not going to happen. Because we have 4 in the deck in this build, in this configuration. And then we have Cerberus or Phoenix. And so what floodgates, what problems does Phoenix solve? So let's come back to our expected meta. Not that page, this page. So, what does Crystron put up? Crystron has... Both are good. Cerberus is good because you clear... You force Infinity. You force all their things. I think Cerberus is better against memes than Phoenix is. Phoenix is just a catch-all against, like, stun decks, which I think people are going to bring, so let's put a Phoenix in. Let's test this. So what's our end board? So we make Caesar. We make Caesar with Fiendsmith, and then what? And then we just kind of have to freestyle into Cryptor Apollo. Cryptor Firewall. So it'd be like EMZ Cryptor plus MMZ Firewall. So let's just do that real quick. Let me take these cards out. People do bring Stun to tournaments, yes. Stun made also a deep run in Pride's last tournament. So let's pretend I have the Link 2 on the field. I got to... So I just have a Dark on the field already. Not a Dark. I'm using a Dark in my test cards. It's Sequence. I have a Sequence on the field. Mouse, banish Hair, add back Hair. And I have Caesar on. So 1, 2. I have Caesar over here, Hair to hand. Link these 2 into Ransom. This should be hypothetically very easy because I start with a 2 already on the field. Hair, banish Mouse. Mouse reloads. One of these becomes Decoder. Decoder, Hair, and Ransom become Binder. Binder set 6. Have not gone through Rabbit or Chessie yet. Underground. I don't protect against Ash, but he would have ashed something up. So Mirror for Ransom. We do the play where we get Rabbit. Ransom reloads. Reload the Chessie. Chessie banishes Rabbit. Rabbit sets 6 at this point. We activate 6. We need to link off first. Can't summon in the main monster zone without linking off bind. So if this is Cryptor here instead of... Yeah, so you go Cryptor first, then you can 6... Need to link Firewall. Did I forget to bring back my link decoder? I might have. Jeez Louise. I hope this is fun for you. This is good content. Okay. I'm sorry. Mouse. Hair. Ransom. Underground. Hair. Decoder. I think 3 into Cryptor. Decoder Reborn. Cool. Now, Underground. Banish Mirror. Banish Ransom. Ransom Act. Banish Cassie. Link these into Firewall. Cassie, banish, habit, reload, set 6, activate 6. Nope, we're out of space. Flash me. How do we not run out of space? Just link all 3 directly into bind. That worked. Both of these. Summon back Ransom, summon back Cryptor, summon back Binder. Okay, so I found a line. What's my camera doing over there? Sorry. Alright. Sorry for being very boring. And then, what do I do? And then Binder sets 6 actually. And then Binder and Ransom. So I have Binder and Ransom just on the field. So do I link them? No, this line doesn't work if I want to co-link it with access under the EMZ. Because I could link Ransom Binder into access on my end board. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. I can link Bomber after Firewall. But then I don't have a way. Hold on. So if... Okay. So if I co-link... So wherever... This is Caesar. So wherever Caesar goes... in the main monster zone. So, like, either EMZ, because I have 5 zones. So I have 2 zones in the middle. So that actually does work. So I can have Cryptor over here, and then, like, this, and then these 2 spaces for the other 2. But, so I would have 1 Firewall bounce. Otherwise, I would want to link off Cryptor and leave somebody like Binder on the field for 2 co-links. So, like, this is valid. I set up these, then summon Bomber. And then Firewall still has 2 bounces. So, double bounce. This... I need specifically Binder. Do I need Binder in the graveyard? If Binder is on the field and I 6 back Ransom, Bomber triggers and blows up my zones. Ransom searches. If I reborn, Ransom's already here. I summon Binder. Binder banishes. Binder and Bomber make a chain. Binder Chainlink 2 only has Cryptor to banish. So Binder banishes Cryptor. These then blow up. Cryptor then reloads not under Bomber. Maybe under their EMZ. So, like, I can put Cryptor under their EMZ also. And, like, make it another dangerous zone. But that doesn't... Like, I lose my Caesar, and the line to it doesn't quite work. Like, I don't think Bomber... Maybe Bomber is the play, but not with this much thinking. Otherwise, I end on Caesar. Just pretend it's Caesar. With, like, Firewall under the EMZ, with, like, his 2 side spaces open. With Cryptor like this. Like, this is a possible end board. And this is tracked plus mouse. But Firewall only has 2 co-links. And is only turned on after I start bindering. So I don't know how good Firewall is. But if I just make Bomber instead, like if I replace Firewall with Bomber and do this, Cryptor's on the field, Caesar is on the field. I use... The problem is, with Bomber, if they summon to the zone he points to, because it gives them 1 arrow, Bomber is the same link arrows as Apollo, they will then blow up my Caesar. I don't care about the Cryptor, because Cryptor can come back, but I care about Caesar. So I don't want them to just out Caesar by special summoning 1 monster. So I think it's not Bomber. But then what do I do with all my Malice links? They don't become interruption. Because, like, Apollo is good because she insulates from Nibiru and is interaction that they have to fight through before you decide to start using your Malice stuff. And I think that all of this thought labor... So I think that there is a correct solution here. So Fiendsmith also grinds really well. We could play 1 Desiree instead of the Phoenix. For grind game situations. I don't know how we use Firewall. We can end on Firewall. Where did Kenny's deck lists go? Oh, they were only an MS. So we went on a huge tangent. Thank you all for listening. So where I was before I went on maybe an hour-long tangent is what decks does Coelacanth do better against? No, so it's all rigor. So this is the rigor. And I think it is important to do it. To, like, do the thought labor to make sure you're not making a worse decision. And with the tournament being on Wednesday, I don't have time to lab out new Malice lines. And they're in there somewhere. But I'm not sure what you do with the Malice links if you don't turn them into Apollo. You can turn them into Firewall, like Access Firewall Dragon. But Firewall is best triangle linked. And not... You want at least one code link so you can emergency use that. And nothing else you want to end on, like co-links with Firewall Dragon. You can put SP in the main monster zone, but like that's not good. Link Decoder doesn't end. You don't end on Link Decoder. Or Red Ransom. Like you want Red Ransom and White Binder in the graveyard. Because you want to summon them. There's nothing as good as Apollo. Like, Apollo Firewall is very unique. Singularity? I don't think it was either of these guys. It wasn't either. There was a... Oh, wait. I do have it, though. It's right here. So this guy, Katast, didn't play Apollo to begin with. He just ran Singularity. Singularity is up to the different card types you have in the graveyard, which will be D-Save Worm, Alimbertion, Lynx, Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, Exceed. So Fusion exceeds. So it will be 2. So Singularity is just 2 bounces. And similarly, I'm just not familiar enough with the Code Talker stuff, and I'd be very comfortable playing Mermail. So this is a time-limited issue. Yeah. No, I don't want to close. Thank you, StreamerBot, for warning me. So this is something... Okay. So let's highlight... what's different. Okay. 3 Minstrel. 2 Minstrel. 1 Minstrel. 3 versus 2 Rhine. So really... Okay, so we have 4 and 4 Rhine Minstrel split. Only the middle list is actually different because it goes up to 6. Both of the left lists are playing single Pike because it's not playing Coelacanth. So can we shove? I was playing a list like the left... I played the left list. I played exactly the left list. And drawing Pike sucks. You don't want to draw Pike. Drawing Diva is not actually helpful. Crocamaw is not actually helpful. Second Phasidra is helpful. Keeper and the rank 4s exist because we're playing Coelacanth in Judeo's list. That way. Lancia and Trish are only because we're playing A-Green. And because we're playing A-Green, we're also playing Ryo. Because that is a very easy way to create another 10. So they play that in addition to other A-Green. But I think other A-Green is better than Lancia. They are also... Kenny's lists are also up 1 Teus, which is a discard. So this is Judeo's list. Let's look at it again. We have ignoring Prince. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 discarders. And actually 15, because this also discards. Right? 4, 7, 9, 12, 15. Not counting Prince. And then things to discard, excluding Prince, because if you have Prince, you just normal summon it. 6, 6. Is that true? Is there other things we want to discard? So Pike exists. Do you draw Pike a lot? I see. So this list, because we're playing triple Pike, I don't know. I still like Teus as an extender because it doesn't take the normal summon. But Pike exists in this list as normal summon extension. Not extension. It is another discard outlet. And you'd rather not summon this, you'd rather discard this, so this shouldn't count as both. So let's count it as... So really, maximum 9, so like 6 to 9, because second Neptibus does count. Heavy infantry sometimes counts. Yeah, I do wish we had literally one more thing to discard, but because you can use Dragoons 3 times or more, you can sometimes resolve Dragoons 4 times, sometimes 5 times, because you Monster Reborn it. Like, you can resolve 5 Dragoon Searches. And let's look at Kenny's lists again. Hold on. Single Pike. So what's really different is these at the bottom. So I think 4... I don't think we need this many. I don't think we need to go up to 6 Minstrel plus Rhyme. I'd rather save those 2 slots. So let's copy Kenny's list. Is it this one? That's Malice. I'm dumb. So we need to make some changes here. Okay, so I think 4-4. So let's copy this left list. So he plays Diva. We're gonna make some changes to it though. There's no Fua, there's none of that. We do have Ice Barrier cards. 1, 2, 3. A green spelled like that? I don't know. This one. Third Teus. Impulse. Firm. Cross out. 1 for 1. Single Pike. Now it's gone. My 5th. Where's the Diva one? Prince, Diva, Maxi, Infantry, Ash. I like 4 of these. I like them in that split better. 3, 3, 1, Ryo, 3, and none of these. Yeah. Okay, that's quite notable. And the extra deck will fix. Not those. Guess what? That, not that. He plays Crocoma. Instead of Coral. I like the Coral line. So this is basically Kenny's list. So what of this do I want to incorporate? So I like the interaction here. So there's no Fuelos, but 2 Max C can become 2 Fuelos. So if we just cut these for Fuelos, and I'm just going to put single Fuelos in for now. So these would be 3 Fuelos to keep the numbers the same. So we have 6, 12 hand traps, which I think is actually the same number. Five, 8, 9. No. The other list is more. So what's in here that we did not incorporate? So we've got this list built. Diva's just completely unnecessary. So let's make a new double list here. The extra deck we might adjust slightly. Okay, so the differences. Let's only highlight the differences here. So this list has 2 more pike. I'm not on a shape or anything. Let's do circles, because they're easier to see. So this list has 2 extra pikes. The first 20 cards are the same. These 2 Max C become something else because we already have 3 Fuelos, so we need to find another thing. Coelacanth. Second, for the third Teus. And then all of these. These are interaction. These are draw spells. So it's the 6 trap cards here. So we have 2 options. I'm looking at four deck lists here that I see. Because we have the options to run either all of the trap cards. So like the bottom 10 cards. I see. These 2 Max C here. So like we could, hold on. So like these swap out. So Max C could be 1-for-1 cross out. And then I actually think, no, if we're playing single nib, and then it is A-Green. So we have 4 deck lists here. We have Coelacanth plus Sekkas. Where's our chat here? Cole plus Sekkas. Cole plus traps. A-Green. Let's call it, yeah, A-Green Lancia plus Sekkas. How the heck do you spell A-Green? I-R. So there's 4 possible deck lists because these are basically the same. You just swap out these 3, the extra pikes and the Coelacanth, for Ryo and A-Green. Because this list plan is Rhine. Coelacanth also, so both Coelacanth and Rhine, Coelacanth and A-Green. A-Green requires an extra card. if you're doing Agrine to play around Fools. But it gives you an option too, at the very least. So you would go, let's see, Agrine, token, Synchro Summon. So that gives them 1 draw off Fulo. Coelacanth Summon is a Fulos. They can chain to it. So Coelacanth Summon, Pike Summon, Pike Xyz Summon is 3 into Fulos. What makes Coelacanth better than something like Agrine? And then, like, Psychic plays both. Coelacanth is an out to droll. This is true. Coelacanth is what makes 40 card deck size. Is this true? Neither are playing Stream or Trina, which is no. So this is a Nezu list. Has Coelacanth, 2 Nib. Is not, so he's playing no Sekkas, Valor, Maxi, Nibs, no Gamma Seal. Access to Coelacanth to play through disruptions and have starters in a smaller deck size instead of summoning Crisis, jumping Synchros, Coelacanth, summon Dragon or Dweller. Yes. So Droll is the other consideration. Droll is more deadly. Than Fulos. Now I remember why. That's literally why Coelacanth is in the deck, is to play through Droll. And you don't play Grethus because you want to avoid the break. It's the same amount of draws because you can make Alicia plus a rank 4. So I want to try a Coelacanth. So I think this is true. If we get Fulost, Agrine is better. If we get Drolled, Coelacanth is better. But under both of them, we have to start Prince, send Goons. So if we look at so you can play around Nib or you can play around Droll. So the Nibiru lines lose to Droll really hard. And the Droll lines lose to Nibiru. Alright, see you around, Sam. Thanks for coming by. Today's stream has not been exciting. So you can dump Shadow, add Dragoons. Dump Shadow, add Dragoons. Shadow Squad in the graveyard triggers to summon Pike. So you need to specifically search Rhine if you want to not get hit by Droll. So if we're playing anti-Droll, so this is what leads me back to something like the 60 card list. Slightly less consistent. I wouldn't even say that, because it's what you're doing. It's much less consistent. Like, yeah, Small World helps a lot. You have Trina, you have Virtue Stream, but you will need to use your Mermail cards to get into your combo rather than drawing a fistful of Mermail cards and extending. Because look at all this non-engine. It has Drolls, a bunch of Mulch Armies, pair of Nibs, 5 actual trap cards. It's what, 21 hand traps? Where's the list? 21 hand traps as per the sheet. 4, 5, 6, 9, 13, 15, 20. I missed one. 5, 6, 9, 10, 13. 20, whatever. 20 cards are hand traps, so that's not Mermail cards that you're drawing to do things with. So I think we want to play a slim list because we want to combo. Our stops are Nibiru, Droll, Huilos. Huilos we'll just have to deal with. We could play our own Droll, but I don't want to. That is why... So I expect Huilos to be very extremely common. But we have Ash Blossom and Called By in both lists. In the Sekka's list and in the other list. The other list also has Crossout in the trap card list. So just in theory, I think Droll... If I add Droll, I'm definitely playing Coelacanth. The problem is it's so light on interaction, both lists. And let me come back to this. It is Sekka's light as Pot of Greed, plus like 3, like this is kind of a kite. I'd probably play second Nib and cross out instead. So really... Oops. Oh no, I wouldn't play cross out. I wouldn't play cross out because I'm playing Sekka's. I would need to play one other Monster. Third Rhine. Third Rhine is something I'm considering for the Droll. Because if we just draw Rhine naturally, then that's very good. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. And then this list is very, very light. It's got, what, 6? 8 hand traps, which is super light. But this list isn't that much better. We gain the 2 max C slots, which would be definitely a Nibiru. Definitely at least one Nibiru. Hello, Tony. Despite all the extreme, you don't like all the branded hate? We hate branded here. Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Whoa, hold on. I think that was way too many messages on both platforms. I think I double triggered it on both platforms. I did. I see. So what happened there is I sent a message, I typed and I sent a message to both chats, and then both chats triggered the branded message in both chats. So I typed branded once and got 4 anti-branded messages. What's wrong with branded? What's wrong with hating branded? So my other Maxi replacement could be, so it can't be Coelacanth. So if we play, hold on. I think if we play instead of Lancia, we play Chen Yang as a second 10, which frees up the extra deck space. So we would need to play, because I want to play Coelacanth. Coelacanth helps you beat Droll. Fuelos is just like the Max C problem. Like, you kind of either have to ignore it or draw the out. You can build your deck, so that's not true. That's not true. You can build your deck to not... So, self-droll? I don't know. I also play Mermail just regular ladder with Maxi existing. Like, I've played Judeo's list and been super happy with Maxi existing. Like, I don't need to think this hard. Oh, the two in this list become Fueloses. I think Coelacanth is better. So now we need to decide if we play Coelacanth, if we shove in Agarine as an anti... No, I'm going down. I'm trying to answer the same question I just answered. No. No, Tim, stop it. Come back to Master Duel. Shit, I'm out of deck space again. Okay. And what was the other card? 1 for 1? That's 10. So we lose Maxi. Coelacanth needs to play Pike. Gameciel, Nibiru are our extra cards. Because, so we play Gameciel instead of Impulse. I think Nibiru is still very powerful. So let's try this list. Okay. Maxi. I have to look at the ban list again. I don't disagree with second Nibiru, but then I'm going up on cards, so then, like, I cut 1 for 1. And then at this point, I'm very much thinking, if I'm only playing Impulse Imperm, I could cut those for Kaijus and Sekka's Light. So this is one configuration. And again, I'm on only 9. So let's look at this one. Oh, that's Malice. I keep clicking on it. Not this one. So we can play a third Rhine to beat Droll. And yeah, we're down a max C, technically. I don't know if I want to play the third Teus. I feel like Teus is an insane card. So I'm up to 5 of these. Yeah, 2 Teus is fine. Because we have a lot of cards that discard to get rolling. I need to relook at Gund again. Aqua. Attack irrelevant. If this card is discarded to the graveyard, target a Mermail, reborn it. So Gund is a consideration as another, like, discard card, and it can reborn any of our Mermails. Because there's a lot of hands where I want to just reborn, just have something else to get with Pike, because I draw the other cards. Alright, so I'm going to try 1 Gund. Gund is also another thing that Teus can search that you're happy to discard. You don't ever get to the 3rd turn. I'm not concerned about that. Gund is another search target when I draw all my cards. Because Teus can only search Mermails. Pike can only search level 3s. And so sometimes you've either used all of your Mermails and all of your level 3s, and Shadow Squad and Rhine are both level 3 Mermail. So you can usually get either of those with either. I've never used this card in my... I need one more. The third Freaky? Why do I have 3? Oh, that's Gary. Okay. I'm gonna open up Duel Room in a moment. So now I need to look at this list compared to the last one. So how do I have space for 1 Gund in this list? So save the Coelacanth Sekka's list and the trap cards list. Okay, so we're just gonna do quick and dirty blackouts. Still solid color. 5, 3, 2. Let's 4, 3, 2. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3. 3. A Coelacanth, 3 Coelacanth, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. That. Both play a pair of nibs. And the cross out. Okay, so this is literally the whole difference here. Okay, so 6 trap cards. So we're playing either Sekkas. Fua is very annoying to play against, yes. Fua is... It is... Playing into Fulos is antithetical to what Mermail wants to do. Which makes me want to play the trap card list slightly more. Are we goofing in the extra deck with anything here? Because they have the same exact extra deck. No, we're doing Coelacanth plays. We don't have a green. We have rank 4s. Ash also stops a ton of engine for a bunch of things. And because there's no Max C, like Ash and Called By get a buff because they don't have to pull double duty against Fulos and Max. So I should worry about Fulos less than I'm worried about Droll. Sekka's Light I normally hold. That's a consideration. Cutting Ash completely for Droll is a real consideration. Themes, Crystron, Branded. I don't like... I prefer Ash Blossom. Sam has gone. Sam, how's Droll against Memento? Also, that one Gund could be a Droll. I like Gamma Seal to answer things. And you can discard it. A Gamma Seal, I'm a huge fan of. Also, with Sekka's Light, you can put it back. You can put back Coelacanth. You can do many. Control is useless against Memento? Okay. So... Alright, we're gonna open up viewer duels for just a bit. I have to use the bathroom. Hold on. Alright, we didn't end up doing replays with Dojo. That's fine. I'm not doing it now. Um... Update. Close those on. Move this back. Change our live stream. Alright. Open up our queue. I would like you to play your sweatiest deck that works under the ban list. So I'll... Yeah, then I'd rather have Ash Blossom. Like, if Droll isn't a good hand trap, which it's not right now, it's a good extra anti-Max Z card. Shoot. I can type that right. Pin message. Room comment. Practice return. Okay, so let me... I've not played this list precisely at all. Which, oops. Actually, let me... Jesus. Okay, I'll be right back. And then I will duel you guys. Here. Let's copy that code. I will BRB. I don't know who failure is. Alright. Be right back, guys. Peekaboo. Okay, so in... Alright, Sundries on Crystron. Getting that inclusion. Yes, yes. Royal Sulfador, very nice. Fua here. Second Fua. And then we're live. So that's a dragster to avoid thing. To put up interaction. What I mean, that's dragster to put up interaction through Grist. Okay, turtle. Okay, Jimby mentioned Tenpai before. So is this Tenpai? Dragster away. Chain. Okay. I mean, I'm not worried about something like Night Beam. Night Beam is a cool card. I wish it said your opponent can't... Neither... Like, if it just said neither player can respond to it at all, I would love Night Beam. Okay. Sark looking more and more like Tenpai. Or Chungar Believer. Good card. Is that not Blaster? Kaleido Check. Oops. Kick the camera, I'm so excited. Kaleido Check is... I think it's a Joker card. Because what do you do if you draw it? Oof. Hope you have extension. He hasn't used Cluster. So here, that Sark is fine. And this is also why Sark is like a joke, that if you're doing this, like if you have just Hydra Chandra, it turns off Sark. I mean, you can still blast it for Genroku by Chandra. No, Blaster for Genroku here I think is still better, because then you could Blaster for Genroku into Fadra. Oof. And then you only have to deal with Samurai. Nice Kaleido Check banish. If you had one more card, well, you could have turned your Gold Sark, banished Blaster for Genroku. And like maybe this is a set imperm. And then they imperm the Fadra. You don't run you run Gold Sark for Kaleido Check, but not Blaster. That does I find that not correct. Hard draw it every time. There. Alright, Dawn Walker, I gotta put you on blast. He said. Hold on. I'll show it after this game. Skeletus, this should be the end of the game. 7,000, we need 1,000 more damage. Normal summon Smiker is exactly 1,000 more damage. If we have to Infinity Negate, it's not game, but then he's top decking versus Dragster Infinity. I gotta show you guys something. How much of this can you see? Okay, you can see the whole thing. So, can you see my Malice deck? You can, but that's a complicated question. Hold on. Give me a second. So Dawn Walker says, every time I've used Maxi, I end up losing because of decking out. Going to remove it and put in something that would stop card combos instead of making me draw. So, like, more hand traps instead of air. And then he shows this replay. He activates Maxi against Dark World dealings with an opponent with Dark World sleeves. And then you don't need to see the rest of the Dark World combo, but rest of the Dark World combo, card destruction, deck out. And then he goes, this duel makes me think I'm done using Maxi or throwing a copy of Exodia, no matter what the archetype is. And then he added this to his Sky Striker Horus deck. Which is the deck. I gotta stop looking at this. I'm sorry, Dawn Walker. I'm sorry. I tried to be helpful. And then he goes, since when, and then this is unrelated. Since when in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was allowed to summon in the battle phase? That is completely cheap. Alright, hi, Mr. John. Alright, Executioner Angel. My Malice list. Okay, there's a couple. I like this list. So screenshot it. This one is my favorite list right now. Lancias could be something else. Depends on how much Malice you're facing. Not this one. I don't like this one. I don't like that list. This list, I know it says no Lancey, so it's supposed to look like this. This is what it looks like without Lancias. And finally, Millennium is another option that I've not played myself, but is an option I want to try. I think 3 talents is too much, but this list had 3 talents. Talents is quite good. So make sure to join the Discord. So a problem is it sends 4 messages when I do a command, because it sends across both. So join the Discord, Angel. That messed double up. Yes, so oh, John is dueling. Okay, I'm dueling. John, if you're here, Jimby's first in the queue. We 3. Sundry, join Fleur de Lis gang. So when I do a command, it sends it to Twitch and YouTube, and then it sees, so I've sent 2 messages, and then it sees that the command has been sent twice, and it does the command on both channels for each. Okay, so we have Ash, Teus, Shadow Squad. Rulia. I think I let that one resolve. Now that I'm dueling, I'm getting low frame rate. And I wonder what that is. Okay, now we start the gooning. Alright, 10 pies. So you're gonna lose this. You have no other interaction here. Good to know. At Mulan, Rhine Tribute Prince, Summon Ran. Mulan. Rhine Tribute Prince. So, here's a hand where this being Sekka's Light or Gameciel doesn't matter. This could be a nib here. Or not. Okay, Heavy Storm gone, Droplet gone. There's still a Super Poly. This Fulos is not going to get better. Let's just get an extra material here. So now there is a response. So you've drawn into something. So we go Trite, summon Goons number 2. I'm going to save that because I am only able to activate one. So I'll do my thing here. Saving the Trite. What is it? Okay, you drew into Nibiru. Yup. And then Hydra comes back. Okay. Okay, you get your Hydra back. You have Hydra, Spally, Imperm, or the extra deck guy. Ultimate Slayer. So I don't want to Rhine because I want both of these cards. So I would still have Fulos if I hadn't used Holocanth. And then I can convert that Fulos into a draw now, which is probably more value. But then I don't have Trite to combo on my turn. Okay, that's probably Super Poly. Yep. Do I trade in my Impulse here? Whatever I do, I'm gonna get Super Poly'd. I think no. I think I just hold it. Yep, and outplay you. Fuck! That's a problem. I forgot about Moulin. Hello, Waffles. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? Alright, Super Poly, sure. 2 lights. Yep, there's Super Poly and Ultimate Slayer gone, so I know none of the cards. Yep, Garura and the EMZ, sure. Alright, we're going battle. He wants to get in for 47. Fine. He just got impermed 3 times. I was under Perulia. And he drew the Nibiru after I looked at his hand. I summoned Moulin. He let Moulin resolve. Okay, SP Banish. What were you playing, Waffles? Polacanth? Sure. Polacanth literally doesn't matter. Red Dragon Archfiend Bestial. Huh. Okay. Okay, so this being Sekka's Light would have mattered, but he had the Super Poly that I knew about. Do I want to... I think I do want to Rhine now. Try to cantrip. Hello, I am rude. Red Dragon Archfiend Bestials. Alright, so I lose a card, he loses a card. But if I top deck something like Prince, it does things. That's not a Prince. Sekka's Light would also... So... Gameciel. No, I wouldn't have killed him because I would have still not been able to have my battle phase. No, this isn't ranked. This is the duel room. You guys can come in and join the queue. Alright, we take this. Too bad I cannot do this to Chandra. Nice. Okay, Ash Blossom. Nothing banished. Makes Diva. Opponent has nothing banished. Generally you should play Pot of Greed, yes, but it depends. It really depends. Alright, we'll just get the Goons smackdown. We have 5 mystery cards in hand, and none of them are Tenpai stuff. What is that? A Super Poly or Called By, probably? I would say Maxi is generally better than Pot of Greed. So this can get ashed, it can get... So it requires 2 cards to interact with, and I don't kill him anyways. Let's activate Rhine. Oh shoot, I don't have Coelacanth. Exciton Knight is... I like Exciton. Add from deck to hand. Let's take the Minstrel. Second Minstrel came up. Roll. Okay. I still summon the Prince. John is on Ritual Beast. Got him. How do you join? Go ahead and do exclamation mark join in the queue. John is not... I don't know where the heck John is in chat, but he is after Sundry. So if you do exclamation mark queue or list on Twitch. Exclamation mark. And I'm not sure how to get the bot working on you. So he could... No, he can't... Oh wait, yes. Because Mud Dragon hasn't been... So we can get Slayered... I should have used this. That shows the queue. It's join. This turns on talents and thrust. Would I rather out my Agarine? Looks like there's nothing here. I've used 2 grinds. This is a rare situation. Alright, do I try to clear the back row and put up enough lethal through Super Poly. 1, 2, yeah. Everybody's lead. So I feel like the so I felt very, very comfortable holding the impulse, but it would have been a Sekka's Light to draw more combo. Also, I started with it, so I would have fired it off. And I could have drawn into, no, you standby phase. My and you're dead. GG. You are free to rejoin the queue. There's no limit on queuing. Okay. Next up. Okay, so I am Rude. You would be after John. So it's Sundry and then John. Because I haven't figured out the queue yet on YouTube. Sundry's getting hand rip. So again, this hand is very good. Let's just start by taking a look. Okay. Goodbye, Imperm. And then we can do whatever we want. Add from deck to hand. We get the Prince. Dump Shadow at Dragoons. Summon Abyss Pike. This. So both of these hands, the impulse is good going second. Well, you didn't have a chance. This Rhine, add Moulin Glacia. You're about to come back to 2 cards. This Rhine Tribute Prince, add Ran. Can't do that in this specific. So we need to adjust. We'll just summon Coelacanth. Prince summon Dragoons. Here's a Moulin. Goodbye cards. Okay, Sulfador is a medium discard. You still have Smite. That was cross out and cross out. Okay. Oop. And then I'm pretty sure you're finished. How do I feel about Malice? I love Malice. Goons. More Dragoons. Take Anemone. The other play. Wait. Oh, I'm reborning. I was skipping ahead. I was like, wait a second. Where's my Dragoons? Because I know I added it back. These two become 7s. Dragoons add any Sea Serpent. Shadow and Moulin for Trite. Reborn Dragoons. King. Okay, so I should not have gotten infantry, but that was a mistake. Three. Tempest. Okay, I see. 10 by. Coral. Donna. So maybe this should have been a 3 here. To make a 10. Because Trina is the... So I can pitch overlay 7. This needs to go to the graveyard. So you need to link off with you, and then I make 1 rank 4. I don't want to give you Imperm back. We make this lady here. Take this away. Holocan. Discard or useless fluid. Oh no. That was a mistake. Oh, I'm adding a merman. Like, where's Prince? There's my Prince. I have no Poseidra in the... Now this is Giles. So I goofed, and this should either be a Synchro 10 or this should be a rank 4. Something. Something should... Smyger called by +1. Clockwork Knight, don't care. Called by now, sure. You can what, hit Poseidra? Sure. So now, because I didn't hold the infantry in my deck, I searched it. This is not direct interaction. Oh, shit. I mean, this turns this off, but I'm okay with that. Get inclusion, search for what you all of your. You've normal summoned and you've used Sulfador. I should have an additional dweller here, so this shouldn't have. None of this should happen. Okay, cluster works. Sure. Oh no, Typhon. Funny, Typhon can't activate because of Clockwork Knight. Can we... Are you a main phase? Nope. That's fine. Any Mermail or Lantian. Is John on YouTube? I don't see him. He hasn't said anything. He got pinged in the Discord for viewer duel. So join the Discord. You too can be pinged. Oh no, I did this wrong. That's okay. Oh, that's fine. Fine. You solved my problems. Oh, oops, called by. Bozo. Keeper. Clockwork Knight is annoying. Do I need to make an Abyss Dweller? I think this works. 53 Tribute Prince. Prince has not activated Reborn Poseidra. One last Poseidra. Okay. We figured it out. Alright, Mr. John it is Mr. John, then I'm rude. GG Sundry. Mr. John was first. Is Mr. John around? Alright, Mr. John. It will be after? Okay. Where the heck did Mr. John go? Mr. John, if you're not playing, I'm gonna duel I'm rude. I do need to change decks. Alright, I'm rude it is. Mr. John also hasn't said much. So, I went first with the trap card deck. The Sekka's Lake deck feels better going first. Than the trap cards, because you have Pot of Greed. But you have Gamma Seal. It's Gamma Seal. What's your position in the queue? Well, wherever. So I'm going to keep asking. So, we dueled Sundry. We beat Sundry. So you're up if Mr. John isn't around. So here, this could be Imperm or Impulse. Alright, so streamer.bot, sorry, I'm rude, has an extension that lets you do the queue across platforms. That looks like our solution. Okay, so we're Ignoble Knights. We are not Snake Eyes. Didn't even notice. So here, I don't even know if Imperm or Impulse would be effective. We have two normal summons. Pike discards something, doesn't do anything, does. So we're effectively immune to Angelica's Ring. We don't care. Ricardetto. Or who is that? Ogius? Olive. Broken. Ricardetto. Broken. What are we doing with the equips? Don't remember. Ah, if you control and equip it, you can summon Turpin. You're using it as much. Living Fossil, sure. You guys are not subbed on YouTube. Make sure you are. Angelica gets the field spell, normally. Is it turns into the other guy. And I'm not sure I have enough gas to power through everything. I don't need to worry about the spell trap negates. Of which there's multiple. If nobody could see my deck, I don't know how good Tenpai is in best of 3. No siding best of 3. Because you get to go second game 1, so you win game 1 almost 100%. But then, they make you go first, and you lose. And then you get to go second game 3. But they also have to go second into seals and... God. I stopped paying attention, so I'm not sure what he has in. Museums here, Ricardetto was in hand. There's Almace. Enjoy. That's back. Freed, who is a monster negate. I believe Charles is only a spell trap negate. He is also pops if they equip. That's other Charles. I think someone get one. I'm gonna spell trap and equip spell. Okay. So this Charles is a spell trap negate. Monster negate. This does something. I forget what she does, what the interaction is. They get to equip ring or whatever. So Almace. So one of these is a pop if this guy thanks, Foolos. Okay, quick effect targeting now? These aren't quick effects, are they? I'm not sure what this was. This did not seem correct. Spell trap negate, nothing. Monster negate. So now you also don't even have any pops. You only have your hand traps, because I'm not going to play any spell traps. Shadow. Okay, Ash Blossom, sure. We need to get the goons into play. So who do we summon here? It's summon Pike, discard, get gun. Or minstrel. We need to find a way either to Poseidra. This is a way to Poseidra. So we can summon the goons. No, you did not miss your turn yet. I'm figuring out how to kill Iron Brute. Summoner Gooner. And then what? Brian tribute this for... That's reborn the... Or is it just Pike into nothing? Because if I activate Pike, I get Minstrel or Gun. I think it's just Goons. Can we put Goons in play? And then we trigger you. This can go get Poseidra. This can summon Colacanth. Summon a Colacanth. Get Poseidra. I only need to kill you. We have 4. That will put 5 back down to 5. Put 1 more in the graveyard. Yeah. Okay. Still 3 minutes on the clock. For what? I don't care about that last card in hand. Shoot, that's only 4. Okay. This fixes it. Does he do something when destroyed? Okay, add something to hand, sure. I need to overlay Bahamut, then summon Mulan now. Yeah, put your back, sure thing. Draw Nibiru. Nibiru changes the game. But I don't think you have. Okay, now I'll summon Mulan Glacia. Summon number 9, Mulan Glacia. Oh yeah, Ricardetto. Oh, here. So I still don't know your last card. Dash Goons. I think I've used everything. we need to go into Sidra to clear these, because this turns... I don't think they usually play a second turn. Everybody's 7. Get another random dude. Overlay these 2 useless guys. Do I have a tuna in the graveyard? I don't, but I do have a 1 that I will want later. Send a water. Sure. 1, 2. Alright. GG, I am rude. You didn't go for ring, which is not... So I think the equipping Roland, or whatever his name was, early to Link Charles was a big mistake. I think that was a problem, because if you had popped Prince on summon, the whole, like, Prince kicked off all of that, and then I have to scramble to play completely differently. If you wait, and then I summon Prince, you equip and pop right then. And I don't think... I don't know what else is usually on the Infernal end board. I don't play it that much. Okay. Mr. John, are you around? It's Mr. John's turn. If not, I'm going to play Jimpy. Because I like Infernal. It's a deck I've kind of learned how to play. But I'm not a master. So again, I was very happy to have Gameciel there, and I think Gameciel was much better than a trap card. He's not here, so you move up, Jimby. Oh, Mr. John has just arrived, unless you're... I will get the queue thing sorted out after stream on youtube.com/@MasterDuelDojo. So that, and then I will make people join the queue, because I'm not making people join the queue right now because YouTube you can't, and I still want to play against the YouTube. They're still important to me, perhaps more important, because I need their YouTube sub. Lancia. Okay. Has Mr. John been watching me? So we don't auto-win versus... Have two. So we Goons. We also have Rhine. So who do we even get here? Poseidra? I have everything, so I'm gonna get... No, I'm gonna get Infantry. Well, I'm monetized on Twitch. I'm not monetized on YouTube. I need their YouTube subs monetized. Runes add shadow. I have shadow. So I'll get Mulan here. Shrine Tribute Prince, add taste. Add Teus. Special summon Teus. We'll say no and blindly follow the combo. And some things in the combo break. This Teus discards Shadow. Summon, add any mermail. Add any mermail, eh? Okay. Special summon Pike. Pike effect. Discard the mermail. I do still want the minstrel because its other effect is important later. And then this gets me a free body for free. Not an amazing body, but it's a free body for links or whatever I want. I can also use it with Donna to make a 10, which is important. Okay, we need to get one more water in the graveyard. And so this play goes +2, -1 for one more water in the graveyard. Put 2 waters in the graveyard. We take one out of the graveyard. And then we summon Mulan. Goodbye, cards. Alright, so now we can Shadow Squad. But I want to leave this a 3, but I can't do that. I have plenty of things. Right, and then I have space. Do I have space? I'll figure it out. I can also link 1 into Prince. This summons Pike. Why Pike here? What do you do with the Pike? Pike plus Goons 2. Alright, fine. So this free body is in the way. So the free body didn't actually provide any value at all. Literally none. Zilch, 0. Just kidding. Dios here. Minstrel. 1, 3. Minstrel can get a Dragoons back. And that's why you don't summon the Dragoon. Oh, wait. I didn't even minstrel. So I could go straight into 10. I even play Dragate. I do play Dragate, but I don't have a way to get to it right now because I would need another one. So I could go Poseidra into... This is it. Okay, Agarine. Portal, draw a card. It's Dragoon. And this also puts my Poseidra in the... Alright, we figured it out. Woo! We got there. Alright, go ahead, Mr. John. Beat this weird board. Elder, sure. No response. Window. Response. Discard Neptibus. Wait, where's my Rhine? Oh, it's under here. That's funny. I'll get another Theus. Prince Summon. Sidra effect. Send a Goons. Bounce your Spiritual Beast Tamer. Goons. Get another Poseidon. Alright, continue. Continue, John. Woo! Thank you, Mr. John. Thank you for playing that out. I'm sorry that this takes so long to do the combos. But you can rejoin the queue. And so now, it should be Jimby. Jimby, are you here? Now we need one Jimby. I didn't like the Malice frame. It's your time, Jimby. Gun feels good in the deck. And Mr. John, you can rejoin the queue, so you can be next again. Because nobody else wants to duel me. They don't want their hand ripped apart. Okay, this is not a good hand. We can tribute this for Coelacanth and then have it in the... Yeah, that's what we can do. And if this gets ashed, called by... Does get ashed. Hello, YouTubers. YouTubers, we're doing viewer duels. Pinned is the room code. I prefer if we're not playing the banned cards. Because I'm practicing for Pride of the Duelist right now, which is my buddy's tournament the day after tomorrow. Try to click it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not gonna activate. They're negated. We make Kragan in defense for Lightning Storm. And Alacia. Mermelma. Shoot. Hold on. Alacia, add back gun. Top, add gun. Rhine. Summon. Oh, this is not a... No! Alright. Rhine will carry us. I was just trying to figure out how Alacia interacts with gun. Okay, have a Mud Dread. Sure. Hydra, sure. Hyman. Where's Son Goku at? What do you mean? I opened terrible. I opened Rhine. There's no point in which I can hit his fires with infantry. You're joking. So, if you Kaiman, yeah, so in response to Synchro Summon, that's what you think. You think it's GG. I'd like to see it. Sure, that's a Chandra. You should have gone fire. No, it is even if I kill the Synchro. Because I can't stop this. If I pop now, Synchro Reborn, that's still lethal, so I have to let this one in. I have to hope you goof somehow. And now you also have the 3 on board. I mean, I will, because I opened no combo in my 40 card deck. Alright, Ragin, I will look at your replay. It has no chance of making it to the YouTube cut. Otherwise, we can put it in the replay form. It Quattro messages, so we have a problem. So we can either look at it tomorrow, first thing, or we can look at it now, and it will not be in the YouTube replays. So if you want me to see it now, we can look at it, but it won't be in the YouTube. All right. So yes, look at it now. Okay. Alright, and Jim... Okay, if nobody else is gonna duel again, I have time for one more duel. And I will duel Jimby. How are you? I didn't even know you were a streamer. You stream? So apparently, it's Raging as a streamer, or a Joker that wants us to follow his non-streaming account. So everyone, make sure to follow me on YouTube, subscribe to me on YouTube, and not It's Raging. I'm kidding. Also, follow It's Raging on Twitch. Okay, we're Manadiuming. We're doing Manadium White Forest stuff. It's our guy with Imperm, which was always sad. Starting Reamheart is sad. Okay, we have Reichphobia. We have Called by for Ash. We're playing the game. I was about to say we drew Reichard, but that was not a random draw. That was a surge. We get to send it for White Forest. That's cool. Cool interaction. Synchro here for Emritara. He eats our Rusia. Visa Star Frost. What's that even from? I know it's Farfa's thing, but what's it from? They get another field spell. Pop the Lightheart. Summon the Lightheart. Summon Reichard. Search a rival. Get a draw because we have 3 monsters in defense. Baron Pop Magnemute. A Rival Reborn. Who is this? Frost Sheep. I was thinking that was Trisukta or what. Astraloud. Astraloud Reborn into Moon. Okay, now we're doing Fiendsmith stuff on top of Manadium stuff. Very cool. I liked Manadium a lot. I liked playing it. I had a fun time with Manadium. I may have to steal this list. Alright, so this is not actually that much interaction. It's Desiree, Baron, Imperm, Nib. What didn't we do? We didn't make Apollo. And we didn't draw any Azamine. So we're just missing out really Apollo here at like maximum. What? Excuse me? Why does some people do this? Okay, Diamond. We're Diamond Gaming. Okay. Okay. Summon Druis, pass. Pop the Druis, negate the Druis. Kill him. Okay, this deck is cool. I don't have White Forest cards. I don't have White Forest cards. It was just on Malice. Did he super brick? Because we saw, what did we see? We saw Imperm, Magnemite, Druis Worm, Called by. What did he have? Did he have like all 3 trap cards? Oh, also Ash Blossom. So these 4. And then his last card must have been something like this. What, Jimby? Alright, I will copy this real quick. I'm going to put it in just sharing, that I can find it later. White Weirdos of the Forest is not acceptable? No, you're right. White Weirdos of the Forest is not their name. It's in the Twitch rules that you will use official English names when available. Oh, no White Weirdos of the Forest is not acceptable. I see. Not having them. I can't copy deck because I'm out of decks, but I don't have... Okay, that's super. One of them is Ultra. I don't have any of this lady. That's super. Sylvie is ultra, but I don't... That's not here. And please don't tell me she's needed. Super rare. This is one UR craft. For me. Interesting. I like the sound of one UR craft. Alright, we're closing the queue. Sundry, did you want to duel? Jimby wants to duel again. So we'll play again, Jimby. You're here waiting for me. Let's go. Don't make you go first. I'm not afraid of Tenpai. I think the Sky Striker version of Tenpai is much stronger, except specifically against Mermail. Okay, not a super banger hand, but is a hand. So let's start by taking a look. Double Droll. Engage. Talents Kaimen. So we can't let you have Kaimen. And I'm going to get drolled here. I can't stop it. So do we even... So... Dragoons search, and then we can't pike. The Dragoons search get what? I think Poseidon... Does Poseidon needs to... Any water? Water. But what do we even get with Goons here? Because we can't use pike. We're going to get trolled. So we summon pike. Discard Gund. Do not... No, we can't search Gund. Prince... Ha! Aha! Aha! Alright, so he's gonna get his cards back. Oh, that doesn't even do it. I can't activate Pike. I'm stupid. I was thinking that I get Prince. Pike, discard Prince. Search, but I can't search. Literally nothing works. So we get Prince, get drolled. I also can't summon Coelacanth. Okay, so now I pass. You get Kaimen back. So likely I lose because you have Talents Engage Kaimen. So you have to, if you want to start main phase 1. So because you have talents, you can time in main phase, but then you lose it. So I'm not stopping this, because you just go Kagari. And then into, like, either you get it back, or you get a Widow. Hello, way too elite. Okay, I do have to Ash this. This plays into Talents. So I don't know why you didn't start here, so then you can Talents, hopefully draw more spells, and then turn on Engage. Okay, Chaining Horn and Drones there. Thank you, way too elite. I would like a... So, this... It says first words. I'm a little confused on... So it says first word. So this is your first chat today. But are you subbed? I feel like I recognize your picture. Details. I don't know. Go ahead and sub if you're... Draw 2 with talents. Talents. Age. Everything's been used. Okay, Widow. I know one card, and it's Widow. So how do I beat Widow Anchor among other things? Pike is a trigger effect. If I summon Neptibus, he gets stolen before I can activate him, and I'm out of place. So I have to summon Pike, discard Prince. Huh? More Sky Striker stuff. What are you doing? What do you even get here? Another Widow? Dart Cannon? Okay. Jamming Wave. Sure. I gotta look at your list, Jimpy. Called by. Not what I wanted to see. Start Pike. Like to start this. Okay, you Widow this, sure. Now Pike doesn't resolve. And then I have a Goons only. So summoning Prince is a worse outcome. Okay, I cannot be called by and Goon. Now what happens? With your bunch of cards, you haven't normal summoned last turn, so you don't have things. You have a jamming weight. So one of your cards in hand is Droll. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. Then I have nothing. What did I draw again? First, I lost to Droll. So I could have played around Droll by going Pike, discard. So I should just assume Droll all the time. I don't know. So Pike Dragoons. What does Pike Dragoons do? Pike Dragoons always gets Rhine. So you play around Droll by just always adding Rhine. I should have started... Whenever I open Minstrel, I'm very, very tempted to use it. Like, too tempted to use it. Okay, now I lose. He's found the 10 pikes. This is specifically made against me. I'm flattered, Jimby. It's literally just Droll and Lockbird. That got me. So, like, the Sky Striker version normally doesn't play other hand traps, and that is why. So, can... Ugh. How many times did we play? Thrice. GG's, Jimby. I had fun. I had fun. Confirm opponent's deck. Okay, this is Hand Trap Tenpai with Lido Chip. What? Jimby! You're lying. You don't have Blaster in your deck. No lying allowed. And then this is the Striker build. I don't know what Reboot's doing in your deck, if it's meant against me, or Duster Heavy. Lightning Storm is missing. I see these, though. I think one Ash Blossom and still the Reboots. Is this the same list? I think so. Hold on. I didn't look at the... Yeah. Well, why do you have 3 Strikers here? There's no Thrust. No Afterburner. I am not in agreement with this list, Jimby. It beat me. It beat me twice. But I think you could have done better building an anti-Mermail list. Like, in general, I don't like Purulia. They summon a number of times from hand, but not, like, a crazy amount. So, like, Purulia is fine. I don't like it, though. I don't like Nibiru. And I say this with one of those losses being Purulia into Nibiru. That I stand by that, like, most games. That's not... Because you had to have the Purulia, and then you had to draw into the Nibiru. Like, all the spells, I think, are fine, but you need more. I would not have had Heavy, Duster, or Jamming Waves, because you knew... Or Red Reboot, because you knew I was at Mermaid. And I showed my lists that... Wait a second. What is this? What is this doing in here? Be Synchro Summoned. Each time your opponent activates a monster effect. So if you go... If I send you first, that's kind of funny. If you summon this... And then you make me... Like, have a Tax Dragon. That's kind of funny. I like that idea. Is this just budget, Shurig? Okay. Well, you beat me 2-0 with that list. So I can't say anything. GG's, Jimby. And everybody, all lurkers, please subscribe. My brain was elsewhere. Did we not watch Duel Live? We gotta watch Duel Live. Who do you think will win, Duelist A or Duelist B? You said everything on Discord. You added Blaster after the game, so you didn't mind. Well, if you were building your deck for just me... Why was Rodrigo doing that? I don't care about Duel Live. We're not watching it. I tricked you. Jebaited. Alright, everybody, make sure to subscribe on YouTube. YouTube.com/@MasterDuelDojo. There we go. In the chat. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. I have editing to do. I'm glad today's stream was nothing of import. So, like, there's not good YouTube content. We learned a little bit about stream. Thank you, Jimby, for hooking me up with whatever her name was. Cats. And I will ask her later. And don't go anywhere. I gotta end